Minjem dong. Gak mau dia pakai K1.
Here, bro.
Woi, becek. Astagfirullah. Adakah billing kita tambah ini sejam 2 jam? Siapa tuh? Ini gosen dananya nih. Siapa itu nama DS siapa? Hah? Siapa?
Let's hope the perfect. Close your eyes. Be silent. Let's hear the dark.
That was quick.
4.000.
Good show.
2 jam. 2 jam berapa Bang Wiro? 7. 10.000. Enggak, 7.000. 7.000.
Let's do this then. Here you all be silent. To dust.
Lu ngapa Bang Bul? Ini pakai wig anjing, lu pakai wig ya? Bang Bul, lu pakai wig ya Bang Bul? Pakai tai. Pakai itu pakai wig. Make itu pakai wig. Pakai. Enggak, Mas. Enggak mau. Tahan Bang Bul, tahan. Cair 500.000. Cair 500.000. bagi tiga.
Gue bobok dulu dah.
Cair 500.000 cair 500.000 cair 500.000 cair 500.000 teret 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 teret.
Close your eyes. Silent to dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Accelerating.
Gila, deres banget, gila. Gila, deres banget, mati tolong.
Observe to dust. Beware the creatures behind you. Close your eyes. To dust. Acha!
Dari ini enggak, ini dorokannya bagaimana? Oh, ini begini gitu. Coba coba tanya mau.
Insulation. Flame.
Night falls.
Darah satu buat apaan, Cok? Darah satu buat apaan, anjing?
Kira kenapa tuh itu masih ada pes tuh. Pes. Ya, ini ada GTA ucap tuh. Ya ucap nih. Itu doang lu buku lu tahu berapa bokir elak lupa
Apa lah hari-hari gua orang takir mulu dah.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Yang deras-deras maju lah, deras-deras.
hitam banget
Ini aja udah dianin Pak. Oh udah.
Iya.
Dekat. Ah, kan gua bilang.
Sir, you left me once in the ship.
Observe. Feel the dark.
Aduh, sisa 20 menit tuh. Lagi Pak. Lu aja buang. Gua kata maghrib kan. Apa sih, siapa yang minta slot 3?
Gila.
3.
Berapa gua dulu.
Jadi slot.
Dah. Berapa?
3 sehat.
Ya, healing.
Dulu kan nama
Tereret. Emang SC, siapa bilang HK? Udah gue diem, ya udah gue diem, ya udah.
Nah, coba deh tidak dulu tang. Gua mau ikut deh. Nggak bisa coba deh. Nggak bisa ya? Kalau mau buat. Sharing. Saat. Bentar. Gua cari saat perlahan dulu.
The day is finally. Guess this will be the end of your cure. Whenever Paimon gets thinking about, yeah.
Itu udah berapa orang?
Anyway, just think. We fought with all that experience under our sure thing.
5 ya?
Stick. What about me?
Berarti 6.
Do I?
Nambah.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on. Don't look at Paimon. Oh, so it was you. All your friends have gathered up. I invited Sandrone. She had some nasty things to say. If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help. Our time working together was not.
Tembak.
You've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her, as long as you don't make things difficult for both of you.
Coba lagi aja ya.
You'll be fine.
keluar dulu
Hah?
keluar dulu terus dia nanti.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Zentrone. Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Mama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Apaan?
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors. The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome. officially in Snezhnaya now.
Kurang jelas itu bacanya tuh. Hah?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah! It's so cold.
Anjing ada banget
I
yang gue ya.
was gonna snuggle up to you
Lihat,
for a bit to
ada
get
banget ya?
warm.
Bisain mungkin.
Oh my god, ping gue Tang. Bang. Bang.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how you're cute! Come on, quick! I must hurt the Snezhnaya! Ooh, it's still so cold. You know, maybe... yeah. It's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just... yeah, sure. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Bisa kan?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Anjing kakinya lepas.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world?
Pasang juga.
Hah?
Says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
Garis petang mau petang, petang.
Definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Seberapa generator?
Incoming entity detected. Hello, Transcend. Time since last activation. I am... to this end, I must... Why is my body like this? I have been like this anyway. I was... Nevertheless, in accordance with my... Will you accept me, Transcender? I understand your position. Before I was activated, if you agree to accept me, to answer your question, yes. You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember this name. I need to... I can sense my power. The key right now is... You may now execute the command, demolish. Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. That would not be enough. You can use this to clear the... Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice. My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest. The recent constructs you built provide, unfortunately. That said, yes. But for now,
Loh, kok langsung jadi pendosa ya?
low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, the real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in...
Paimon!
Tergiting ini dalam.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer... You two must be very important.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the... It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion. We will meet again.
Iya, yang lempar tombak kan? Kayaknya ditahan nggak sih? Gimana sih ini?
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Juga dari killer datang.
I'm so
Juga dari killer.
worried.
Killer.
She looked everywhere for you.
Ngentot kaget gua anjing.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much the same as... Wait, where did the jester go? Yep. You met him?
The jester must know everything about the Sarita's plans. But there's no way.
Bantuin gua. Kalau nanti ada yang mau bebasin bilangin
He
tang.
was right.
He had no intention of explaining his...
Bebasin nggak?
Udah bebasin aja nanti gua matiin lagi.
It looks like half of...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the...
Oh, wow! Well,
Goodwill detected.
oh,
Kenapa?
that makes sense.
Gimana dia?
Every pair of... Anyway,
Oh,
back
ini
to the
Mas Sniper
jester
nih.
when he first showed up. He already
Wah, anjing
knew
tuh orang
Paimon
sialan.
could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone
Nanti lu
pretty
bebasin lagi ya.
important. But
Biar
it was
langsung
only
mati.
later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he
Satu
probably
MK nih, Des. Des
seems
gua satu MK.
unlikely. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
Kenapa tang dia ngebak ya atau
He
gimana sih?
didn't do anything to Paimon at all. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around
Dia salah
him.
tang. Kira gua mana
He
tahu.
didn't seem to have any ulterior motive.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Bebasin tang. Yang pakai jaket itu tuh.
Wait, you've seriously never heard?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm...
We were real.
Further information at this point, if, however, do you remember what I said? We can break through. There is a small town.
Paimon thinks goggles. Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Otherwise, I will...
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Sama yang tadi. Ke belakang.
Mampus. Dadah.
Heading north from here, we will
Gue
soon
lempar
arrive
tombak kayak bocah
at...
bokur anjing gak kena mulu.
Wait, there's an... Brace for impact,
Bos,
friend!
tagi-tagi bos. Bos, tagi-tagi bos. Siapa nih bos? Bos, tagi-tagi bos.
Mana itu Ra? Hitam bajunya.
Semuanya. Assalamualaikum. Bos, jagoin lagi ya, belajar lagi
Anjing
main
gak kena mulu gua.
Oh, strange. Not...
Soalnya kalau ketemu
My
gua palanya
sincere
pecah mulu.
apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid
Kalau ketemu gua pala lu pecah mulu bos.
Fortunately, our crash
Tang
landing has...
bebasin tangannya sekarang udah
I
meninggal.
can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing. Rest assured that I will take you...
Bisa gak sih tuh? Mampus lu anjing. Wah si anjing gue dipermainkan sama Ditang. Berani-beraninya tuh orang mempermainkan gue. Berapa orang lagi dah? Di mana dia cu?
Ada 3 sama saya.
Dia mati dia. Dadah.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Susah banget nih kiri.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Soalnya udah dibuka pintunya ya.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get... Hi there!
Ada nggak di situ orang
Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one... I clocked you a while back.
Why is that?
But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's... Oh, sorry. Even if they use all the...
Nah baru buat dibuka tuh. Ini dulu ya. Ayo Tang, cabut Tang, Tang.
So, the vet should pass a resolution...
Bitter cold.
Nah berarti
Pretty
dia
much.
kemana nih?
When you're
Soalnya ya?
broke, trouble is, if you stretch...
Iya ini kayak soalnya dah.
Lagi jogging.
explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by... You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal, we Fatui are only responsible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single...
Since you insist on making me
What market? Nobody else...
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche, so if you're here just to argue, move aside and let...
You...
Alright, everyone, let's calm... We all know how cold...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with...
Oh, believe you. Still, you must understand, our top priority must be to keep the... As our Fatui comrades...
That's right. Our duty is to do...
Tell you what, listen, what we can do is open the lower... I can't guarantee there'll be...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studia in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your...
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there.
Are you sure? Oh.
Alright then. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Anjir barengan sendiri.
Gue yakin abis ini yang jadi ikonnya killernya lo kalau nggak gini.
Surrendering the region.
Whoa, Mark 2! Animal testing theory! Walk of the snowflakes! Absorption test! Together. Silhouette.
Ya, nah ini sih tempat yang paling enak menurut gue. Harusnya tadi gue pakai bilang tuh di sini ya. Cuma tempat terbuka banget cowok, nggak gelap-gelap kan ini. Tempat ya, anjing malah kepencet sekali. Sorry Tam, gue belum ada belut-belutnya, lu tau sendiri kan?
Ada macam.
Ya Tam, nggak belut kan ini gocek-gocek kita.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Yeah. Come on, keep up! Take a break?
It's doggy dog! What's that?
Let's begin. Witness the snow spawn's grace.
Aduh, kurang tepat gue minta skillnya cok. Ini siapa deh skillnya deh?
Grace spotted.
Look at you! Boo down! This is a bullet animal hypostasis emulation! How tiresome. Come on, keep up!
Tam.
Kebal tuh kemarin.
Mampus lu, gue pedangin. Santai. Iya. Karena jauh aku senang Oce ya.
Video kena.
So cozy and warm. Wait,
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnaya climate to be still. You should keep an eye.
don't say that.
They aren't in town right now. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend nothing to do but sit tight in town until I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train?
Dia enak
We got lucky.
Pretty crazy for a random. I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going.
Huh? Wait,
It's a figure of speech. Real rap sheeshkin.
him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Alright.
kita vaksin nanti langsung.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get it?
Oh, a doggy.
Kalau kita diem juga bakal.
Angry doggy.
Emang apa emang?
Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
Acung kau lagi.
Di masih coba lihat kemana deh? Coba tahu.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay first. We need to find a way into the den. We get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know. Eat up?
Yang ini katanya enak ya enggak? Yang ayam ya? Yang ayam katanya enak deh. Bisa ganti-ganti topeng kan? Yang opung cok kalau kata gua ini gacor nih. Ini juga. Aku beli ini lah. Lu udah punya ini ya? Iya.
Wait.
Kumpulin cowok, lu tak baru berapa? Tang besit tang sumpah tang.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Semua rata-rata.
Tang samping gua, tang sini gua kan tang. Selalu yang mau tapan ke? Apa selalu? Apa? Dah. Maksudnya lembas apa? Nggak ngerti. Awal tang, kita juga nyantai sini tang. Masuk sana ya, masuk sana. Sabar, aku foto dulu.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Dah. Dari sini aja sih gua mobilnya. Dia lagi mulai itu. Merah ya? 700 yang tadi gue cek. Terpipor. Tang, kalau bacanya spektakuler
There
itu
we
apa
go.
sih?
A freight looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagaran's a keen hunter.
Iya, WP kapan ini bro?
Dulu. Nah, ini nih dua orang nih, dua bocah jantung nih. Itu mandi.
Ini gede ini motor bisa.
Ya apa? Yang penting terang tang. Dia pasti langsung belakang tang. Mental mental ya. Dari sini nih orang itu berapa ya? Satu ya? Lalu gue bebasin tang. Lu mana?
Di depan aku.
Itu ada kemana coba? Nggak tahu. Diam. Coba tak? Sana.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Temennya satu nih. Di gue cabut ya. Lo nggak pasang tang?
Hah?
Lo nggak pasang nih?
Kasihan itu.
Udah amat anjing kalian langsung.
Kasih mana? Kasih mana?
Udah sekali ya, dah.
Oh, busnya
Itu efeknya bego. Itu efek dari ebisnya kan yang gacor ya. Yang bagus ya.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Harusnya gue nungguin keyboardnya. Kalau main HP kan kagak usah ditekan ya. Jadi tinggal jam doang nih gampang. Langsung malas sih.
itu orangnya tuh.
4 orang ya di sini ya.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just...
Who are you?
Goblok dia ngapain nih?
Ranta gelo.
Ini yang tadi ya?
I just had a question.
Kalau yang tadi mati, gue
Why? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Would you be able to shed any light on this?
Me? Why?
This godsend was found in a cellarage, and this is only a fraction. I've always been grateful for your efforts to... We trusted you to have our...
Hey.
Oh, dia mau sini.
Hi. This isn't... We all know how I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Tidak ada yang mau tadi tolong.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Halatier, I'll think of something else.
Orang tadi ya.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but the mayor handpicks said workers per his instructions. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train...
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of them?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as...
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
You mean to tell me?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin...
Hello, hey.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Hey.
Just you.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it. Not without the compelling case he put together. Even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities. Working against Project. They aren't a violent organization.
First I've heard of this. All I know is, people who don't mind their... As for me, of course, no one really cares about the fate of...
I see. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new official...
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Gitu dia pada kita doang nih kayak kamu juga lah gue malah baru pertama kali cari killer gimana cak
tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, itu.
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Ini gue pasang ya.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Dia ngasih kita menang.
Now, how often do I get to see my...
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and sit down. Come on, take a seat.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Well,
Very much, ma'am.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it.
Oh, I don't.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. Not many people have heard about it. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our home. I first learned of Sretomaros. The town's been in decline. That said, it's fine. Everyone. In Snezhnaya, some people believe you turn to look at them, but they're the Grim Reaper. She... Come on.
Dongol tang anjing. Lu panikan banget kayaknya anjing. Dia ngomong apa sih dari tadi render ghost kan? Satu lagi.
Hi, Mon. We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Itu kena apa kan ya?
Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of...
Her complexion's looking much better. Keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that.
I'll explain.
Jeez! You said the train station will open again soon?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People don't know. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for...
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, but even though opposition has been growing, he's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting process.
How come the Fatui...
I don't see it like that. But that doesn't mean they don't care about... Then there's the Fatui soldier. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from... Yeah, well, even though regular folk don't have an easy way. The Rokad provides the disaffected with, of course, an organized... But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean?
They're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get a... So...
I want to meet her ultimate goal.
Wait, so... No.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more...
I didn't realize, honestly, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, yeah. So you've heard of it. It also absorbs every... Luckily, as it grew, I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any... Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime. Fair? Well, once it's open, we can see about getting...
Whoa! That's gotta take a...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy. As far as I know, having a train makes everything much... I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
Tadi siapa yang jadi killernya dah? Aduh. Belajar lagi utang. Ini dia.
Drive carefully. Also, I don't think I've... All the track switching is on. We'll leave you to examine the train.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe...
Nyangkut goblok. Oh.
Kita udah satu.
Nggak kena bangke.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diet.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, diagnostics complete.
Neat!
Gua malas ini denger suara.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for...
Nope. Hyman's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh, gua udah cocok anjing dia megang.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Ya dia bergetar nih kayaknya dah. Wah, si anjing.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Free to free.
Oh, gue kalah sama cewek, najis anjing.
Still airborne. But it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Yang mau ceritain gue personal tang sama dia tang. Coba tang.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong. It's called the Shadow Realm. I've only seen it a few times before. And if you do make it back.
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on, let's explore.
It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wah, dongok. Udah gak cocok gue anjing lempar tombak.
better find a way over.
Mana tuh tadi orangnya? Sabar dulu, sabar. Gimana sih tadi orangnya, Cok?
I'll take points.
Kalau kasih tang, oh tuh ada orang tuh.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Jangan lepasin lagi, Tang.
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are time and we must leave.
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment.
Wah,
It
si
may
Anjay.
well be one of my core functions. Scan complete.
Yeah.
Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Jangan kan cepet ya, tanpa pas mati dia.
Nanti juga dulu lepas sendiri.
Gak buka Cok. Lima ya tuh.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring
Belakang
down the
kiri,
walls
satu.
of the stronghold. And
Is this?
in the Shadow Realm,
Belakang
let's
kiri,
go.
satu.
We don't have much time.
Si Blender nggak buka. Si Blender siapa?
Si Blonde tadi yang belum makin lagi.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important
Blonde,
resource.
maafin aku Blonde.
For long-range targets, many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Defenses have been breached! Okay, where's the...
Mind the rhythm. Back in business.
Aim at the freeze lock and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Mind the rhythm.
Tadi lo di sini mulu ya, goblok aja.
Change of tactics.
Kita 4 orang kan di sini.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend if you detach the connect.
Tempat yang tadi Tang, lewat depan gitu, ada 3 orang. Biarin Tang, dia pengen sama aku. Kok lu cabut aja.
Back in business. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Taking cover.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Back in business. Need a refill.
Nangis dia Tang. Katain Tang, jangan nangis deh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Jadi udah marah-marah tuh, lihat aja tuh di channel.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Nice.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down and
The exit is...
You mean this weird?
no time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Lagi benerin orang.
Looks like I was right.
Tang, parah lu tang, anak orang tang.
Gak apa-apa.
Pukul gue tang, nanti gue tangkis. Ayo, sampai 3 ya. Ini.
Hilang kan orang.
Ayo tang, pukul gue tang. Ayo, 1, 2, 3. Goblok. Mana ya?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
So you have...
Yeah, he came up a whole...
Make no mistake, as Alosha said,
Who is...
the Shadow Realm now. Please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Gr...
Yeah, sure.
Ayo tang, situ tang, tadi tang, dia lari anjing, dia lari ke situ tuh, kelihatan banget itu.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Nah ya dari situ dah. Dari situ ada tuh. Di gua.
Huh? So much for
Project
repair.
penyelamat. Ayo sini lawan kita.
Swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Setan lu.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance from my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers up.
You know, Trek.
According to my
Hyperborea.
Dia apa nih?
Dinyolot itu. Oh nih satunya lagi nih cowok nih di gua nih dia. Lagi bener itu kan tak kita kamu tak. Mas buka nih.
Accelerating.
Tembaknya cang.
Itu bukan tombol tuh. Gimana ditembak?
Dan gua bukain tang dulu tang. Dia lagi nyelamatin loh. Lagi nyelamatin tuh orang itu. Dia kasih pintu sana semua tang. Yang sana kanan sana 2 orang cewek. Gue sini gue buka ya.
Tuh tangkap.
Jadi lu apaan sih? Mana tang? Jangan kamu dari situ dulu tang. Pengen gue bukain lagi tuh dengan kuncinya biar mati. Hitam, tempat tadi yang cewek tuh. Bukain lagi nih dia nih. Taruh. Nah, matiin langsung. Cabut dia, goblok kan. Lu kemana nih?
Gue gini yang warna pink tuh.
Goblok kan tadi kan dia. Kali mati lu.
We really have to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're...
Kelihatan juga.
Nah, tuh sekali lagi matiin cewek. Udah ya, langsung aja.
No, it's not bad. Hyman's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Tadi sekali mau mati tuh langsung.
That mountain.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnayagrad's just up ahead. are. Well, in the future, this way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliar.
Nyiksa anak orang dong.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkoblock and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolman. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! I can keep up.
Found it pretty stunning when I first came here too, but I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podpourri restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly
Yeah, I mean, most of the stove...
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that! Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some this way leads to some... The adjacent block is kind of inside. And over there. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Sapoliar. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is and I'm sure you'll... no one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Oh, kita udah pakai setia di masalah. Bisa jadi. Kita udah pindah-pindah ini. Dari lain. Sama kita. Kedua dia sudah sering mati lampu 2 kali ya. Iya. Yang angkat. Yang angkat terus. Baru gua pernah sampai habis itu sering mati dia. Iya. Harusnya masih angkat kan? Harusnya masih angkat, harusnya sudah berat. Kecil ya Pak? Baru apa ini? Baru ini doang. Dia sering mati lampu itu dia. Dari tokennya.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out in here, right? A lot happened on our way into the city. Obviously, a million more. Sure was, but with him must be a pretty powerful one, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few people, right? So, it's unlikely. Yeah, there's gotta be some good. It's unlikely we could. Yeah.
Hello. Is there a...
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little I see.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
Setinggi buat dia lah tuh, Pak.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up.
All right, Doc.
I have to get back to it. If you need... Hey.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the... but wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. Even if you two are old friends, next time, stick to the... Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No incident. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just as obnoxious as it may be. Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. On the plus side, your treat, of course, because ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya. They'll be discussing yet another extension. Yeah, he's more of the... It all started with a very detailed letter. In that letter, he detailed the future I guess he'd already prepared to leave us. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, by the rest of us, I mean my tea party. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Not basically. Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea of... Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's... Yeah, it's one of the few things he knew that after he was gone, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being once they divided Capitano's troops. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero. Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger, even though Tartaglia has had the support. I'd say Capitano made his best course of action will be to distance it. What's the point in having it? Besides, none of this is confident. You'll see it firsthand if you ever. Having a voice in the Vecchia is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, Pantalone, for instance, represents the Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecchia. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interest.
All right, I'm done caring. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia I just don't understand. That's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast. Luckily, Odette's team was near.
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the... Meet me back here as soon as you're...
To be getting... Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Ah, so this is Odette. There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Every second counts. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. make the first move. Begin. Hanya. Crystalline Adagio. Shadow me. Pirouette.
Lightning flash!
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made it. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run!
Just what will we come across this time?
Sure.
To rescue them. You really helped your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think... Alright then. See you around.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege,
how's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya first, Pantalone, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. It just feels like there should be a better...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword? It isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real... Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatloslajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as the results of the mock vote were pretty dire.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is...
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's but what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the heart?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's... If I could, I'd take your side. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on cast... Still, I have a responsibility. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so... The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safe... But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future... Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose project... And even though we can't put an end to it, I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her to... There's no way I would ever abandon...
As contentious as things can... The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the But that is not the same thing as being blind.
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia...
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard already. But she's striking that monster down will be as significant as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions. She's still, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks.
I still think this adventure, our two harbingers have made their positions. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak.
You can say that.
Forgive me,
Oh, haven't you been properly
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes...
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experience.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler. There was a duel before the throne, in which the
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor, I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid. You're a little short on manpower, right?
Well, that would be great. Your people...
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things, so no more accusing me of not being on your...
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Audrey, if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and to start with. I should go ask Alosha. How strange. The sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the set. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go.
That's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, a huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the towns. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good... Exactly. At the current Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the...
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
And... hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so hot? So, what brings you here?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. No, without knowing the full picture, I can't...
So many people feel the same way.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider.
Right, because things can get out of hand.
Sandrone said Odette was... Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Whether... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra... That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination.
This is my first time...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Naik motor Mio gua, naik motor orang lain deh. Naik. Bilang buat kulit kayak sini. Mana bang?
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Sviatlaydovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two. At least the tension seems to have vanished. Good.
Jangan beli tam. Jelek kayaknya kita mau aja beli. Yang terbaru apa enggak ya sini?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you? Ah, it's really you. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye besides myself.
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child Hand... Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Trevor! Alosha, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Your brand of Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our youth. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's that?
All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recovered.
Awesome! Wow! Your name was Odette.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kinda like tabletop trip.
Ini gelaminya gimana?
Hah?
Mau gerak?
Kayak goblok kali gimana?
Iya, nggak tahu cok.
Naikin gigi 2. Naikin gigi. Oh.
Nggak bisa gerak kan ini?
made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, he's part of the Special Assignment Battalion. Supposedly a research, but that's not for us. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Boryanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Boryanitsa will be waiting for it. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh?
I never said.
Yes, you did.
Might I ask?
Oh, I just brought. So I thought
You work.
Oh, what's the big?
Do as you please. I finished all my.
I wasn't making that stuff. She thinks.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokad is very strict.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud!
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night, but ever since you everything about you. I wrote a letter to the Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, still. So, that stuff you said about, and...
Anyway, members typically don't because of this.
After all, we...
Beyond the freedom to choose. In short, there's a code of conduct you can read.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then I'll...
Well, Dagaran took then the Rokad was out.
Just a coincidence, really. Like, by the way.
But kill.
Yeah. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that...
To the citizenry, but our interact. Take the ticket situation, for instance. Not to mention that he's never paid for a thing. And another thing.
Calm down, Vodyanits. But first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks. Alright. Now that recently, all we need now...
That way, the Kresny Chris...
I was hoping he might... I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But...
Don't you... Mitya is the authority should also... We're not allowed on site. Yeah, still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. And he's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
Telolet mas.
Kamu bisa kayak gitu, Mai?
Hah?
Kok bisa kayak gitu?
Tadi ada di gua lagi di Bandung kan. Loh, kepala gua ngebak kan. Loh,
Lo awas.
Saya datang.
Ngaco. Nabrak mulu.
Lo nyanyi nggak bisa mainin dong. Perjalanan menempuh angin, badai, hujan, lintang, nyoli di tangan. Oleng mas, oleng mas, oleng. Wah, ada nih coba, hilang arah atau hilang jalur intang gitu, tapi tetap ada. Siki ya kan, siki Ini dia dam, tempat tersembunyi dam. Mari cok, oke dam. Respect banget lu.
here often, so we shouldn't. Now it's up to voting.
Mr. Metia, over here.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks.
You're really pressed for...
No need. I've already had to decline your...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer. Still, beneath the
Oh, really?
Almost
Oh.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr.
Of course I...
So, what did
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. You find my singing...
No, All right. I enjoy watching your So, whenever I get stuck at work, Odette's dance during that look of sheer... Not that I made a ton of...
So what you're...
Unfortunately...
Seems like things are getting...
Need to just...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers.
Fair enough.
But you know what I really can...
Oh, yeah. What?
I don't know if you've heard of box tickets on...
Well played, Vodin.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah. What's the big deal with...
Oh, really?
Yep. The things Project Stewed, if the rumors are true...
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death and let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities, I'm just surprised to learn that even... This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense.
Oh!
That's right. Right now, the only thing that... But harnessing that progress has been...
Could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like...
Don't worry about it.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah.
Oh, dear. It looks like... I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a pleasure, Jack.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Tunggu aja.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 20...
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. He also asked me to pass on a message.
Wait.
So he knew we were here. Maybe his work isn't confidential. Vorianice hello.
That's right. The armory path.
Could that have something to do?
What is it? You're making that face? So, through track. And even so, those are. It's pretty. Sure. Paimon's with you. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one seems.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Miss Vodian.
Sorry. Oh, good. You're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodian.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed. It should also be noted that while Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving a financial report on disaster...
They cover the same old ground There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just...
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have...
Okay then, best-selling...
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the but recent survey shows that it's been said many times before.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function. And do you even know how long it's...
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'd like to bring the focus back to the
It's easy to be a critic, defeat the ringleader and all other problems. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my room.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit. However, this reporter walked so short.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear to make drastic...
Renowned scholar of finance, with the notorious Lelek still active.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critic. As for Lelek, ending Project Stuja has become... So whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you... Well, whatever the story is...
At least someone here wants to take this... I think it would be... Whatever you need, you can ask the...
I will be happy to... The commander...
Let us refrain.
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here. Nevertheless, I support...
In that case, in fact, the Energy Commission already
That's a good idea.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report.
Very well then.
Yeah, sounds good.
The members reached a provisional consent. Today, the prima donna...
Right? Anything like...
Now then, if there are...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I have to say, well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires... Like, even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. in a situation like this, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha. Exactly. I was originally gonna rather than just... But now, he's already voted against it. Which means... Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. By the looks of it,
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a Greetings, Harbingers.
Ah, Odette.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no...
Oh, yeah. To some, no one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot, huh? You want to look into...
Fine. In return, it seems...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glue...
As you command.
In that case...
One common thread among the many, his modus operandi is to... So all these files have to offer are short statements about...
If nothing else.
Yes, and to that, somehow, Lelik slips... If he can get in and out... It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to... Careful, don't...
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just...
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with... There's no denying that...
She's just trying to find a reference.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's Fatui, so...
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily...
Plus, she wouldn't... Yikes. I was still. What reason...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knew Rosaline used to open up to her in private, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed. That was back before it had been nicked.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise?
Odette's past is no. On the surface, it looks like after her father passed away, Odette was only interested per Capitano's pop. So, regardless of how Rosaline...
Right, because the alternative... Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory. That said, I have plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, which means you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been practicing.
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale, but when that class, not an easy dance to do just...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? Point is, so, if it is her, yeah! Well, all you can do, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But
guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
if Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intent. When she spoke to us as a member of the... Only time will tell. Maybe to...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to... Perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question. Child said he was a... Is there anyone here? Oh no. It looks like the...
Hello, members of the audience. I'm Today's performance was a very to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
What do you... It wasn't the performance spec...
It was indeed a fine...
working it.
May we...
Already? Off we go then, Sarge.
That, huh? Your brother's busy today?
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not...
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always... I know the route well. Shall I head over?
Sir, there's really no need to go...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So...
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say.
It's snowing pretty hard. Sure. Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? A fan. Sorry, but that...
That...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the...
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing, but...
Whatever the reason for his delay,
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise.
Surely a snowstorm like this...
Few things in this world...
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis.
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier.
A man-eating snowstorm?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, snow like... Actually, we can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to... No need. I have plenty of experience. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the...
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. This isn't your
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and...
This just turned...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! So now we're on the bright side. The kid, at least,
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the...
What are you staring outside and...
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa. This is a golden opportunity.
I think I've changed my...
Sir, if you so much as...
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
Tapi rokok ginian, Pak. Bang, gilingan dulu, Bang. Ah, belum masukin. Lu dituju. Bukan ini. Apa nih? Dari dia. Masuk tuh. Tidur. Bang Ope.
And then there's the... because nothing Look at that.
And I am Chuganov. And...
Are you really that famous, Mr...
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
How are you feeling? I'm fine. Child must take great... You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to... Exactly. Look after yourself.
My husband has major trouble.
That's the price of merit. Hello?
This is highly irregular.
Why, hello, any friend of the theater's...
Greeting. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Miss Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I'm...
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't even talk... All right,
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to...
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
There are other people...
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a true... Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Oh my. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you. This doesn't seem like the time or place to...
So unfair.
And now it looks like I've... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just...
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy...
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be we at the in a few short
I'll pass on sleep.
A drama about sleeping?
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least...
Nanti kan gambler. Iya, dia bisa gambler. Ini baru mau keluar makanya. Apa namanya?
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy buck. Come on, let's keep it.
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. If you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appeared. Their fate was sealed from the... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be, well, we should make the most of the precious moments, huh?
What is it, Huguenot? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What's all the... Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What happened to them?
These two people have I seen?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. Then I noticed that the door...
I can corroborate this. I can also confirm that I didn't see the snowstorm was raging all...
You mean an intruder?
Everyone, split into pairs.
Nothing. The backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater...
No, there's nothing like that. I also checked the window.
It sounds like we can...
This can only mean...
We can't quite...
Could he be right? Set in a theater?
Looking at who the killer... It all...
What is?
Both victims were wealthy. Such ruthless...
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us?
Lelek. Walk me through your reasoning.
What now, huh? What now? You snuck into my house the other...
So, he really was...
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? Show yourself! Wait!
Was this really Lelek? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems... I'm probably the only one... What should I do?
I don't think it's likely, at least from the stories I've heard. Besides, even if Lelek...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek...
Miss Vodianitsa.
Defense?
Well, if you think...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions, so...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Whoa. Take and whoever this...
As much as I regret because this thing stand... Unless anyone has...
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected.
Since Vodianitsa and I were...
Whoa. Odette?
Actually, it's
And now that... What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3... Odette's identity. It must be... I guess since I've always known her, I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until now to... Yeah. Lelek, we need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really...
I don't know. Now's her chance. Oh. Hey, Odette. Shh. Keep your voice down. So, Alright, fine. You don't have... None of us believes you. Traveler was the first to figure out your... Still, we're your colleagues. And we... So... Can you clue us...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for...
You're...
That's right. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to work...
Are... What?
It's just one identity. I made my peace with this when I checked, but more importantly, I promise. So, if anyone still insists otherwise, I suggest that you...
Is this really the truth?
That's confidence.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be... And that is exactly what the real culprit...
Despite all the accusations, she
Thought so far ahead. Why do I...
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the... Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume...
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objection.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my...
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac too. Here.
That bro.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
Bro.
Shouldn't you be facing my way?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get once the snow stops, the official... But... You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of... Really? Aw, you're so cute. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you... Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tony.
You really do get carried away.
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Waterham.
Excuse me? Do it?
No.
Oh, wait.
primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expression.
I'm impressed, Trap. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps, and yet, you're clearly human.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all...
As long as...
Are you saying that you wish to...
Nonsense.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, I see. Well, that was all. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the bite. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, it was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her. She looked but strangely, and after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how she was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Sort of. She knew the location of Epso, but I still want. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that... Wait. In that case, okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon. The weapon's construction was completed... Yes. I'm not sure what once we get out of here. And I'm hardly...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was a...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being... Seriously? Never mind. I'd better try and get some...
Hey, what are you spacing?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all me.
A star key? Or...
Whatever it's called, but it seems like no matter...
Well...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them! Cancel!
Backup is here.
Cryostorm!
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Here comes another one.
Cryostorm!
Backup is here.
Incoming! Encase!
Shut up!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Stop time, bro. The hell? Bro, no time.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the... I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you... What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is
At least there are some elements that we can...
Weren't some of us keeping...
I'm as confused as you...
Likewise. And from what I've observed...
To be honest, I heard the travel...
Then, what could I worked closely?
More victims, and I need to get to the bottom of the...
Still snowing?
Yes,
So we only have our...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, I was all... She's been pledged.
That's a hideous thought.
How dare...
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect, but today's victims...
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless officer.
Everything you said so far is...
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe all so you can get your... Don't you dare...
Sir, but... You poor people have already stopped turning against one another.
Little girl.
Even if... He's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to... In any case, I believe...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far are concerned, but then there's the two... So what do you suggest? I think this could be...
Correct.
Now that you hunted?
Yeah,
Well, this...
Why don't we take this up?
Very well.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incident. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So,
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions. Unfortunately not. The theater...
Did an extra person
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at the... Alosha found it.
An investigation.
The theater manager, presumably the man... Anyway, the...
Leyline problem? It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. But if so...
Maybe things are more
No, wait a sec. The report definitive? The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
This looks like...
Alright. Let's read it together. Maybe it's a little...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the...
We're sorry!
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around. All right.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps...
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with...
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. So, that's about every... I'll share my theory. If the killer had simply bought... I expect he or she...
What about the note found?
The killer may have simply...
So...
This theory may...
Could it really be that...
So, in other...
It's true. Probably... Guess it was naive of...
Especially after the unprompted...
You can do it, bro. Top right, bro.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shrimp. Mr. Shram?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as a...
Okay.
Yeah, I have no... Although, actually, last time,
Good grief. Hey, that was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil?
Delicate time?
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya.
I'm just as amazed. Is someone going to... From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. The theater's ley lines have been Mr. Shram's statement, and according... That's not it. This is Mr. Valeri... For some unknown reason, yeah. All of last night, the contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. But even if I
Yeah.
The ley lines have a... What happens when the...
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's still...
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to
Well...
My lady and I, all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I guess it's high time.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different...
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what...
As long as she went... There's no need to...
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then you...
It seems to me... That's also why...
So, the Tsaritsa...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate...
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Oh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret, but when everyone was discussing who Lelit... Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace. Well, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his brief. I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single me.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew that...
But now it seems like that I understand why you...
So, what do you think we should...
Let me
Around a week ago.
A week ago, he seemed
So he was...
Here's a thought, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived?
I almost hope.
Do you think...
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
No need to thank me.
I've been too embarrassed to admit so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook, especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking any?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. However, out of an abundance of
Shouldn't we take shifts?
no need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm...
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks, Mr. Door. Look at your trouble. Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones up. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Blade!
So we're doing this the hard way.
In case!
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Could this be?
Impossible.
Wait, look! No! Mr. Door, what did...
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean...
I am a door. This is...
No!
You must keep...
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice... The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinate. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri?
Pilar.
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. But for me...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and that means
Valeri was the...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only...
After the deceased shrimp, it's a reason... Oh, the number of people who died...
Exactly. By that logic...
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Nitya's theory is right, then what Odette told... It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. Only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This is...
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big... I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr.
Well, if it isn't Nitya, then who?
If you don't mind me asking, Travel...
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly, you're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you
You little...
Did Nitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could... I can vouch...
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever meant...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're
Of course. How am I only just real...
You mean being silently assassinated, or...
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your...
I have other reasons beyond... I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come. There's no evidence to suggest that any. Please relax. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now.
Nietzsche's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Maybe it's the real. Come to think of it, you could take it as if I make it out of
without regrets. I feel like a strange.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes.
To be honest,
a descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, she loves eating, sleeping. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering. But by the time I snap out, I'm trying to overcome this sense of...
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun. And later on, I started to think, all we can do is cherish their companionship from moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Thank you. That's exactly.
But Vodyanitsa, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing our songs have echoed, but does a story exist without someone to? So I made the choice to stay. Now, could you teach me? A fan after my own heart. Thank you. Okay.
Lu nembak apa, bro?
I've never heard that one before. Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home and... No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay, but, of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely, but I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep, I should...
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night, sort of. Yup.
A bit more.
Sure I do. I'm your I specialize in soul Alright, You need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Which is over there. It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a...
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me.
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only I might not look in. I can go no further. The black...
Why didn't you tell me soon?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. But... Go. Now, before it's too late.
Well, I can...
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Take a long, hard... I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so...
Now you're just where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight an...
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the... Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here, but first, I need to think this through. Consider... Of those who remain, the old people are easily missed, but Mr. Chu... Tonya, How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must...
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to that night when but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh!
Reason him. It's not a very... After a while, so one day, he agreed. We got to the theater. When I woke up, there's no way, Tonya. Yeah, I know. After all of that, I'm sorry.
Your name probably...
Well, when I was little, when we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached, I thought he must have chosen it. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
And the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Chi. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home, I soon discovered that
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frostberry flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frostberry flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, it turned out that was the final straw. So, poor Miss Tonya there.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare a living person Nitia's gone? Like the others, I can make my peace with. But little Miss I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast. Not again! Not...
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya. I'm not happy about that. The reality is...
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many since the day. I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's...
No, thank you. My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being...
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep...
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that The Fatui have home... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's...
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die?
Hey, Chuganov.
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't...
Should we open the door?
If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that...
Hey everyone. How are you doing?
Let me see. Tonya Vodyanica died like...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front.
I've actually never performed this song. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanica. That song is...
Huh. When I first stepped out of I remember the outside world. I don't know how else to and as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience a clear...
You don't see many. Both Shram and Patoshka were...
This raises a truly terrible...
Gago ini, woy. Yang bentar lu, Jan. Mampus lu keblok.
Nietzsche said, Nietzsche's soul was summoned, of course, and maybe we've all...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But it's ironic, really. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer.
All our attempts to...
Hard to say. At the very least, the presence of those two is...
If what you're saying... Huh, no wonder.
That's further proof that the...
Am I...
No.
I still find it...
Exactly. It's hard. I racked my brains. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess? What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. Alosha. Do you... It was about the Grim Reaper. And as soon as you...
I heard a similar tale when I was...
That's right.
When I first saw this note...
So, the Grim Reaper.
By that logic...
Banyak banget, Bang. Kira ada skipper temen kita loh.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days... Is it you, Alosha?
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that. What if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who and earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to...
So, you didn't understand my intent.
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right...
No. That's right. This right at the start. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we just... But it's clear now.
Right.
And if we pimp Alosha...
More precisely.
Not bad. Well...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley line every night here. Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriating.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day of work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley line. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now. So you must also here too the ley. But this effect but if souls who then they will.
So if you don't.
But if you have the authority,
you seek to this is a theater. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
That's a rather unique due to the revealing my then there were
that's what I don't.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created centuries of it reached the only then with my guidance could they finally return.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka.
I see your dream anyway. That is more of an age. Meanwhile, of course, as both issues and, of course.
Sounds like you had it all. I just did the math.
That much is on.
It's time to review. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of coolish, unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm really... We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was swallowed. As it happened, the girl, I'd come to think of it, and Renova, up looking back. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Nietzsche returned, bringing crucial information with him, various truths and discernibles, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now, only... That covers everything.
The water apes, the ley lines of all of...
So the reunion...
That just leaves you, and your soul is for a descender like you. I have no interest.
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you?
What happened?
How much has Odette? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right, just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone, just with one catch, they forgot what happened.
Odette and the others have already...
Could this be the reason? You don't? Does that mean What about you, though? The rule...
A full explanation would...
Well then, now the first thing I noticed...
They say that
That must be how... This also aligned to those unaware of that. This leaves me with...
If nothing else...
Right. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler.
Ma'am, if I may, yet you two seem... And by the way...
I can
Juganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you... Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace and...
Jam apa tuh, Bang? Ya, gue mau langsung supply tapi itu banyak. Jadi, ger. Ger tuh. Jadi ger nih dia. Tadi bawa satu. Berapa ya? Halo.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has... I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere... Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new... I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened?
He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago?
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fat.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace. I'm surprised.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official gym. I may be if Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, he'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Bingung dia. Bingung dia diambil. Mau masuk bingung dia.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Accelerating. Insulation.
Wait. Your peril. The snow freeze.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruder! Stay alert!
No Swan's grace.
Hei, mati lu.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Satu sama dua.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Won.
Close your eyes.
No one interferes with the jester's work! Sharp.
Alah, B, masuk B. Lah, Ranger.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Ay, dua hero dua.
Defensive mode engaged.
Cepat banget itunya Dewe ya. Udah ada lagi lah. Tadi gue udah diuti kan. Ada lagi udah. Masih di dalam war yang sama. Nah, 100 kan. 90. Bisa yang gerak yang ASD nya.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Aduh, 2 orang.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusion.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past? What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost
Jadinya lama juga ya. Ini udah nggak ganti.
Is this the afterlife? I need to find.
Apa itu dia? Halo Kodi. Kayaknya dia kerjing, sebuah.
Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally? Thank you, Odette, but I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Nitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened to the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. I found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little in that case. A word to the wise, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its... And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying...
No advice needed. I'll make my own.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape. The time for That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? It was... You seem to be in pretty good...
Yeah, Paimon's back and Tip the Jester and that guy talking to him.
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
But why would it be?
As I said when you first arrived in...
Oh yeah, you did mention...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding... As for the bad news...
I will trust your judgment. We shall...
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the... After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological...
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase as expected, though. The moment the experiment... All that effort, not to mention the energy and...
Does that mean something similar happened?
That's right. During the performance... So the nature of the curse seems to be something like...
What a vile...
Of course. That meant the curse was normally... Until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about it.
That's right. Even with the gods locked... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture. A moment where... But now, after already being forced to... As long as Renova's curse of death persists...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect only by eliminating Renova first.
She's the ruler!
We'll see. But one thing's for...
You're sick.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us
So, you're sick?
Exactly. And I think that's...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life. Our goal is the heavens.
The Fatui wanted
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion, but hearing the jester admit it is still a... What kind of rope?
In that case...
Look, granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the... While there is yet time.
I remember hearing the term
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when
As you know, Project Stuja is a series. Many of the things you have encountered. This includes the Kuvaki experiment.
And that's a weapon built for the final...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait.
Kuvaki alone will not. The heavenly principles are no doubt for now. Therefore, we have set our sights. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within.
The Kuvaki experimental design here, and it looks like you're...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya.
The Harbingers have been granted significant...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something...
Intervat today, our civilization, only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise...
Accepting potential
Furthermore...
All about then, the birth of the hilly churls.
Yes. Even...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had... If she can seize their authority, she look forward to it. It will be... Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya, we all believe.
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Allow me to explain. It's because she comes from so...
Right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but...
As you know, the lunar fragments are not, but the first application of this technology was... I used this technology upon the heavens. I presented her to the Vinster King. Paimon then took up temporary residence.
Wait, Paimon's a little
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some...
It's not just her memory from Kanya. What was Paimon like back in...
Unfortunately, during the time you lived in Conria...
man! Paimon, even though Paimon lost her memory.
On the contrary, but now as I see it...
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation... Oh, phew!
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances...
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our...
That's right. Ever since she said...
Against an opponent of this kind...
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in...
Got it. Of course, Paimon.
Certainly, you may...
Oh!
While the technology is not...
Oh!
Buset deh, gue digituin duluan. Gue disitu Leon di sana.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short?
That's right. I returned the way I...
It was thanks to you that my soul...
Really, you should be thanking this anyway. And now that...
Director Chugana, this is the preliminary plan. Our calculations indicate...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to halt...
am I hearing...
I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effect, considering that Lelik did what they did, Lelik will be suspended. The purpose of this notice is to even with Project Stooge's we act only for the greater...
We act only for the great...
You mean for us?
Just thinking out, I've never seen the Snezhnaya
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand.
Artinya apa Bang Messi? Parasuto.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Nembak apa gua asuh, astaga. Oh, tes, ada suara gua. Aja.
Oh, it's nice to finally, like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days...
Who? Paimon originally wanted to check out the breed. You don't like the local Snezhnaya books.
I thought you were in the mood for...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey!
Oh.
There you are. Thanks for...
Paimon will grab this and then...
Satu.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are...
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah! The Jester knew...
Oh, yeah. About that. Oh, right. Let me introduce...
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. First...
Hey now. Why'd you...
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited
I know, right? He did.
I've been rushed off my feet lately.
Well,
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series, besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia... No, it's fine. I would say the best is... Huh?
Hey, look!
Asik, temen gue pada kemana dah? Astaga. Mati lagi dia, asli mah. Udah gue portapin dulu ya. Udah gue portapin ke depan. Udah slow. tuh bang. Tadi siapa itu maju depan? Di samping lu lah. Bukannya draw. Enggak ya, tambah banget tuh. Dia lama udah.
Yeah. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah.
Gua komen ya, sorry orang gua habis kamar mandi, sorry itu. Ih, sebel.
Lu mau bawa game?
Masa iya? Nah, sekarang dia gede,
Udah nih.
Oke, abis ini kita bentar sini ya. Oke.
Ribet gua bawa sentri. Semoga kayak gitu. Ya, gua butuh mekan sendiri. Tai emang. Bohong.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Ini bang Audi ya, apa? Suara apa tuh? Mati dia pasir. Sumpah itu suara sama cok.
Skyward. Scatter.
Bang.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter.
Dasarnya kocak aja.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward.
Saat batasan. Gua nge-follow doang.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Skyward.
Nyawa gue satu batang cok, anjay sumpah. Nyawa gue satu batang.
Yeah. Skyward.
Sabar.
Yeah.
Satu satu batang aja nyawa gue sumpah.
Dikit lagi bang. Game lu nggak ada yang ngambil? Apa ada yang ngambil?
Encase!
Agak mati ya. Aduh, ada top lagi. Agak lebih kabel ngambil.
Astaga.
GG lah itu ada. Apa? GG. Ayo lu dewe.
Ya, mati nih, Ustaz mati nih. Mati. Ya. Atas. Sumpah, tapi emang gede banget soalnya. Cabut bang, nonton.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Take it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Astaga. Coba ada skill PP nggak sih? Stop.
Draw Ranger atau yang situ? Magot. Oh magot. Kayak jadi dia. Itu drawnya mau tele di sini.
Lowong. Sopa lowong. Sopanya 115 ya tadi. Halo. Beli. Santai bang. Iya kebayang. Tapi sumpah coy cuma motor di PC ini apa suaranya emang gede banget anjir. Harus pakai ini file itu. Suaranya gede banget anjir.
Lo gue digituin. Kenapa lah lo gua harus emang. Itu serobot lah.
Fresh 2 orang. Wah, lagi. Kawan dari belakang itu. Belakang ya. 1,3. Satu belakang.
Ada lagi lucunya lah.
SK. Ya, udah ini dia.
Ada sih.
Belum. Coba gua mau pakai pandal, coba minta skin pandal kan anjay.
Woi, jadi kamu sebenarnya woi. Apa namanya?
Skin pandal,
Skyward!
Apa skin pandalnya Bazi?
Ini
orang dulu.
Makanya buset darahnya naik makin lama.
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Kenapa gue yang berbelakang? Buang itu bang. Ini tujuannya ya di samping dong anjing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Gatlek ya, lumayan ya. Ayo Basi ada dua cah aja ya. Keren cah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Awas, beset. Ya Allah, Robi kena sama kuat dulu loh gua.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Jauh banget tuh. Kalah jelek banget. Buat lah, kalahnya lah. Ya Allah, sumpah gue juga 100 pisur lah. Tapi pindah. 100 pisur gitu. Jelek. Mainan jelek ini Bang. Agak kanan Bang. Nah. Tong, mana Tong? Jelek. Wey.
Yeah! Scatter!
Kalau udah kelar jangan main lagi ya. Oke, aman kan.
Ya.
Ya. Yang ini Guardian. Mulai. Ya, dari sini toh. CM BKB ada sih ke depan. Dibugin. Game apa nih Wan? Dibugin. Sama Dewi. Amat. Kenapa? Oh, maaf. Lo tidak ngobrol tadi. Kenapa nih Asuk? Kenapa? Ada yang pengen ya? Lanjut. Gue punya plan. Ini siapa sih? Gue punya Korea. Itu tuh ya.
Yeah! Skyward!
Iya, bisa lagi. Nah, Kenny. Ya, benar.
Yeah! Scatter!
Mau perang nggak? Ya, itu gimana sih Sergeant? Gimana sih? Dapat ininya itu. Luar pindah. Hey, Bon, bagi. Kayaknya gerak. Lampai ke sini semua. Kolonel Mbappe. Masih limit ya si Neon, masih limit. Awas, nice. Ayo dapat ya. Aduh. My good girl baby ke baby. Iya, depan gua kan. Kenapa ya timing itu? Woi, perawan si Gatuin muasuh. Nice bang. Bisa.
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ya, kan bener semua.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Nice.
Skyward!
Hit.
Yeah!
Astaga. Iya, di prank toh. Aduh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Kan ada terus ya.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Mau ke A nggak sih? Gue pengen ulti ke sini dan ya. Terus lumayan.
Yeah!
Ya ilah, bilang Oke. Hitung ya. Lu mau cepat? Hitung. Hah? Hitung. Hah? Ya gua enggak pernah training ya. Masa tiba-tiba kasih tag 3. Yang pernah training pakai yang itu tuh pas lu baru lihat tuh.
Iya. Iya. Scatter. Skyward. Iya. Skyward. Scatter. Iya. Skyward. Scatter.
Ah, dia emang. Tadi yang di maintain apa? Ganti nama dia. Ini kok enggak ada.
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, indahnya. Pas nih. Seplen 5 roda-rodaan seplen. Enggak berani. Terlalu jago. Yang sangat cepat ini. Di jalan lain.
Yeah. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter.
Nggak dari kesemua kali. Orang
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
No.
Yeah. Scatter.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward.
Wah, bener kok, dan semua kan. Nggak flash? Mid. Oh, good. Ada aja kamu. Nice. Kalau gua nggak boleh kan? Nice. Ya lo ambil itu senjata.
No way. It's true. You're yes?
Bisa dia terus kasih kode Sentri di mana ya? Kok nggak ketemu? Dari 100 buku dari petani yang masih satu jadi 6. Dia nggak udah ngirim terpowernya dulu.
What was that?
Loh. Wah, kamu loh. Nice.
Traveler?
Odette? Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost? I have. Here. This is the true form. It's a music box. It used to play. It'll take some time to... Yes, it's odd, but I must say, you're always eager to... I appreciate the... But if you could help me collect some... Also, think of it as a reward. Oh, that said, it scares people.
Ya Allah. Gue pernah ulti gue cocok. Scatter. Tuh, bener nggak tuh? Coba dah. Bener nggak tuh?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Cobain lagi. Saya mau kata berdua.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Juga. Tanya yang bisa dicoba.
Yeah. Scatter.
Ada orang kayak gitu kan nggak boleh. Ini 200.000.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Itu panel coy. Belakang luan.
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward.
Take it easy.
Skyward. Scatter.
Ya Allah, udah komplit padahal.
Yeah. Skyward.
Kon. Hei. Goblok. Keluar.
Yeah. Skyward.
Ya.
Scatter. Wait. My mechanical master.
Oke, habis ini ya. Ada dua sih itu masalahnya. Satu jadinya ya.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Gimana, Kon? Ini lumayan sih, pokoknya masih kan bisa santrek-santrek. Dia kayak gitu. Kelas 6 perang dulu nggak disantrek kan? Kelas 6. Lah.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Yeah, skyward! Yeah, skyward! Scatter! Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Depan gua ya?
Yeah, skyward!
Oh, di situ, Cok. Nah.
You wanna fight? Let's go! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! So we're doing this the hard way. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, tai emang. Belum, 3. Ini bang. Ah. Kau diam. Rancangnya 3 hari. Oh, ini Serofang. Bukan ya? Ini mau nggak? Mau pandol nggak?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Yang itu.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Tamat soalnya, jadi
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Hit! Hit! Huh! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Hit!
ini sih tapi badut kita basi dari bawah. Kita beli pakai ini semampai Bang Rap kesini Bang Rap kita semampai. Ada.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Wah, Arek kayak Odin tuh di ayo Elsa. Udah sih, gila. Nice. Ya, biasa. Odin.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ya, open. Kanan. Ih.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Depan gua biar mati. Di window. Gue pindah PC dulu ya. Anjir. Sama selalu. Ya guna banget sih bangunnya. Gue disoloin semua skill lagi. Invokernya mati tuh udah. Padahal bisa mati tuh invokernya. Iya. Ayo, lu mau krono lah, ayo. Itu ya, dari tadi susah banget itu. Lu kalau udah kena corona udah. Terserah lu kalau udah kena corona. Gak boleh mubazir lah ya.